So I was really scared for a second because I thought that this meant that I just lost all the progress that I made the other live stream. But I'm a ding dong, and I didn't realize that I was logged into a different Steam account. So whoops. All right, give me a second to rectify this. Get the fuck out. Let's switch accounts. If it'll let me. There we go. Ooh. Change account, please. There we go. Oh, I apparently have a turn to play in Civ 6. Well, I hope they don't mind if I don't do it right now. How fucking weird. God damn. Valve Index stuff, but if I wanted one, it cost me $1,000. Alright, let's launch Phoenix Wright on the right account. It's a lot of money. Okay, I'm scared now. Oh, interesting. Well, now we have a continue button. Oh, it's this. See you in hell. Can't say hell. The Dark Messenger returns. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? You mean you don't know that Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Like how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. So watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. What to be for tonight? The Steel Samurai is over, and I guess it's time to close up the office. Wish we had some clients. Well, at the very least, it doesn't seem to be like a financial problem. But no one paid attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. Am I gonna pay the rent this month? Okay, so I guess money is a problem. October 16. I hate this noise. Worst fucking noise. Still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. More HD DS game. Hey Zap, how's it going, dude? Somehow Phoenix pays rent even though he takes like one case every 2 months. But what if he gets like... Yeah, you know what? In the last case he did, he represented himself. So, like, there's no way he got any money from that. There's no way. Phoenix Wright really should just be a hobo. Larry didn't even pay him too? That's right. Oh my god. He's been working for free since forever, actually. He's been working for free this whole time. Except the Sonic fan in me is crying. Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, that is a thing that's happening. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. I mean, he actually did it in real life. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Nick's awfully calm for being just told that somebody died. Will Powers was arrested yesterday, and Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. You doing okay? We'll find out. Also, how's it going, Jerry? He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck to the body. Police believe that this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. The Sonic fan in me is also dying. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, me too, dude. Although... I was about to say, I have a CD of Sonic 3. We could just play that. But, like... for those of you who know what the PC version of Sonic 3 is like, you'd probably also cry if I started playing that game. Police believe that this is the murder weapon and are investigating further. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. The world, it's over. Oh, the music has changed, really? I mean, yeah, but like, everybody hates it, like, unanimously. It's the Steel Samurai. We'll be right there. Although, there is something interesting about the PC version. It has, like, a whole lot of art and promotional material and stuff on there. And I feel like that'd be really fun to, like, comb through on live stream. There's a lot of really interesting stuff on that CD. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So I've decided that this will be our first case. scoot. That's a big boy. What's wrong? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. All right, listen, lady. We're on the side of justice, and you can't just go around saying this Wolverine-ass looking guy probably killed a man. More than one time. What are you saying? I don't hate the way this guy looks in the HD version. The wrinkles on these like wrinkly bits on his jacket look a little bit weird, but otherwise he looks okay. This is getting off to a great start. You're disappointed, aren't you? It's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Jesus, me too, dude. There are also parts in PW that aren't in a courtroom. Yeah, about half the game is investigating. Yeah, you have to do some like. I was about to say Carmen Sandiego, but like no, you have to do some like I Spy bullshit to find your clues, and then you have to use them and like talk to people, gain information, get clues, and then like. And then you go to court with all that stuff. I've only seen courtroom gameplay. Yeah, now we have to do the part that I personally find a little less exciting, but it is kind of it is like super duper necessary for the way the game works. But I personally find it less interesting. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. He didn't do it. Alright, dude, what happened? It's a lot better in this version. Really? It tells you what you can and can't look at. That does help. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. That's a clean asshole. Goddamn. Also, I just said that's a clean asshole. I hope nobody takes that out of context. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. It's a long spear that the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. Okay. Maybe explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. How could you say such a thing? I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit of out of touch with the world. Who's new to this? Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. He never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Sniff. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Oh, where were you on the day of the murder? That morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. And the spear broke from that picture? Thanks, Chair. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. It was late. I was late for the rehearsal. The man was dead. Everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think you should probably check out the scene of the murder. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Present. Here, no, we should show him that we're a real lawyer. Here. I see. This is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Are you excited? Old bag. You want in, you gotta go through me. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Something horrible happens and all you can think of investigating. Okay. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Listen when you're being spoken to. One sec. Hi. I had to clean a garage. Oh, she doesn't care about our credentials. What do you do here at the studios? We'll make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid. This place has really gone downhill, you know? 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's introduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why I thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Powers? Of course he's guilty. I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? If only you knew. He'll live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. Is that Richter Belmont? Shit, I didn't know we were playing Smash Brothers. I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here. So I was standing right here yesterday, I was. Yar. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Yar. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go in the studio, you gotta pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. When that person was Mr. Powers? Yes. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. I'm sure he would say that, he's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to head home? There's nothing to see here, move along. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. I guess we'll just go back. Imagine if this is how it fucking... Imagine having to do this in real life, like drive like a couple hours to go to the movie studio and then just like, I don't believe you. You're definitely not a real attorney and you're definitely not Mr. Powers' attorney. And then you gotta drive a couple hours back and be like, hey dude, we need a letter. Not at all, isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Talk. Security lady. Security guard at the main gate of the studio. The security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs. She just sucks up all the big wigs at the studio. She combines them to her form to become Master Wig. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? There we go. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. What's even the point of having us go back? I don't understand. I never do that. You said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. That's not possible. I don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. To establish how annoying Old Bag is? I guess so. If you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I feel like you could accomplish the same thing with just like presenting your attorney's badge. And like, dude, I don't know, just doing some super basic shit. Just like, I don't believe you're an attorney. Okay, you can go in now. Or whatever. But like, she has another like long string of sentences to say, like bringing you down or something. I don't know. It just feels really contrived. And then that would also completely destroy the fact that we're not supposed to use the attorney's badge for anything. I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. She doesn't seem to be lying. Move. Freezing. Doing a stream. What's up? It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Or my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Gumshoe's here. There were maps in the security guard station. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Time to go. 50 cents! No, I don't want to play Dead by Daylight, I'm sorry, dude. Plus I missed out on yesterday. I'm making it up today. I can maybe do something later. That statue is dead. Somebody has killed him. Are you that murderer from the other day? Is that confused detective? You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think he hurt his feelings. I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. There's always the next case. Suppose you're right. What exactly are you two doing here? We're on this case too, pal. Is Maya's necklace just floating? You can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. That endearing character trait joke is my endearing character trait joke. You can't just go around saying that's my endearing character trait. I do that joke all the time. I'd say he's a character, alright. Also, I now understand what you mean by is Maya's necklace just floating. That's a great question. Examine. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Studio 1, Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. The wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Tree. What's on the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. There's a camera here. Security camera takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who and where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. The tree isn't even blocking the road. I mean, even if it was, you could just, like, you know, go around it anyway. These are some densely packed trees, but I'm sure you could navigate. Also, wow, that this door is like an exact square. This actually like bugs me a lot. Also, I need to be right back super duper quick, like 5 minutes probably. Again, I'm very sorry. I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was. My stomach's acting up again. I'm gonna be right back. Fuck. Hi. I'm back again. Let's go and check it out. Tell us what she got. I can't tell you that, pal. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Screen blue? Is it not okay? Are we good? What's the problem? There? What? I had the BRB screen. Weird. I thought I switched whenever I got back. I have a new shirt now because I drenched the other one in sweat. And it's not a very thick shirt. Today was a pretty good day until right up about like an hour ago. Yeah, a man died. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. The victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. That sweet old lady? What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? That, photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? The camera up there at that there gate, pal? Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of him. He has evidence. We're finished. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Or, don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing. Go wherever you like. You're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. They're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. She has teeth, though. You satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumtree. Why don't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? He's the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. A disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. It's automatic. You can tell when somebody walks through that gate, see? And then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. Check them every day before going home, I do. No touching. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Slide. Well, that looks important. You snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. If you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. Like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. I have a second stomach just for steaks. I have a second stomach just for snakes. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Cola, candy, chips, gum. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Samurai soda. I could find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. Might be something like a samurai spear. You don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon for crying out loud. This is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? There's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Well, I mean, we're already getting into weird stuff like she said it was him, but then Gumshoe said it was the Steel Samurai, and so like it could have been anyone just wearing his costume, right? If it's a picture of him wearing the costume. Must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. An employee card key. This must be Powers. Let's take it. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Hey, that's good. Bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Some regular suits in among the costumes here. So it must be his own clothes. Be fun to wear one of the costumes. Tell you, we're already wearing one myself. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Find it? That might have been the only thing that we needed to find. It's locked. Looks like it doesn't open this window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay. Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Alright, we're in. There we go. It's real quiet all of a sudden. I give you the shivers. That white tape, it's so real. The evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear, but sounds pretty real to me. Don't touch it. It's heavier than I thought. No touching that. My partner's kind of, you know. Is this the first time in so long that you're both wearing a shirt and streaming? Is that why you have the face cam on? Yeah. Plus, I'm also just trying to do face cam stuff more often. Trying to, sort of. Which means now I have to try to wear a shirt whenever I live stream. Hi, Noah. How's it going? Who are you? I'm an assistant. I help with props and stuff, moving around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. You're WP's people. Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. Do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He's gotta be innocent. It's going. Just slowly got a whole lot of exams and projects to study / face. Sounds like Sam's doing a lot of stuff too. I never saw the end of the conversation. Are we still going to Tyler's place? On Sunday? Sunday. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? I was in the studio the whole day. The only assistant on staff that day. Well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for action sequences. I'm studying with Sam, so it's probably gonna be a board game night with you guys. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's quite alright. We went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else in the employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right? After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. It's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? Sure, you're a fine girl. I wish we're getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. Hey, WP was the only one who came to the studio. And he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. I know you're busy. Not really. There's been something bothering me. I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day, and I have a feeling it was someone from outside. If someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? I'm sorry, I don't have any better information on that. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. What about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio, she must have seen him. Gotta be something else to find, right? Ladder. That's a step ladder. What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. This girl is out there. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. A megaphone. A real live megaphone. This girl is more trouble than I thought. And this is like another reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. This didn't hold it during filming. There's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment. Lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. Let's see. Let's scoot to the front again. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. No one's been complaining about the work I do, huh? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and that and the other thing. She's angry. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. I can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Can I try the computer? Yeah. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Let's see what we got. Okay. How is this a picture of Will Powers? He is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Only one left in the computer. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Hey, that's what I said. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. You're craftier than I give you credit for. Well, you could be the next evil magistrate. Why do I have to be the villain? Fuck. I guess we're gonna have to go to trial like a lot of times because we have almost no evidence. District Court, Courtroom 4. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed a fellow actor, Jack Hammer, in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. We'll call him most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hey, buddy. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. I'll explain with the guide map here. Understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. On the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. That the victim, Jack Hammer, the victim, Richter Belmont, we already made that joke, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production's assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, the security lady got to the guard station. Jump ahead a little later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. The rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30. A samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Skip it. The murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Dean Jesuit has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. The witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. You can't say hell. This is a kid's game. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. It was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. The murder happened at 2 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, a man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Okay. 2 things in particular. This. Well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. You sure? Sure as spit. Who was the man? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You may strain something. Don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears? I'll say it again. It was him. recent photo is recent. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. You do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I had proof. Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. You should be ashamed, all of you. Showed that photo of the young man to the detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. He's good. Let's hear about your proof then. This video game. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? He had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. I better write this down for a record. Shit. Oh. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Less than that. I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Whippersnapper. I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Press. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. What about the assistant? He was off moving backdrops around and such. Trip and fall. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Where was the assistant then? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Ah, yes, we already did this one. Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. That's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Vince has a point. I also wonder if somebody else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him. No one else went to the studio. Would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Are you absolutely sure? Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. You let him have it, edgy boy. Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. How convenient. I think this is what it's getting at. Prison. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it's really the only photo? Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. That's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. That's what it would seem to me. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Go through the photos recorded in the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, well, that's a really shitty business practice. I remember throwing out that one photo that day. This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, I've only just remembered it. Sir Wright, please begin the cross-examination. It's a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? Hey, then what was it a photo of? Who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Fanboy. Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate. Those were your words. You must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in 2nd or 3rd grade. We see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. Unsuspect him. Okay. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone who'd want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect, I know. What are we gonna do? We're gonna play for more time. We'll start targeting somebody else that could have conceivably have done this. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Steal. Thanks, Chair. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. You accuse somebody who is obviously innocent, and you will be penalized. So who was this person? I think nothing has changed now that we know that the grade school boy is here. I don't think it's the assistant girl, because then we'd get to the point of like, well, she wasn't at the rehearsal, she wouldn't know about the injury, so I think it's only the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury, maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai. Steal the Steel Samurai costume. There we go. There it is. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Do you all think I did it? Is that it? I'll just sit there and do something. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, as you said. Second or third grade. That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. That boy is not the killer. Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I mean, we already said that the samurai spear couldn't have been used, right? Take that! Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken that spear? That also works too. It's impossible. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph. The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness. Miss Wendy, what's her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. Yeah, baby. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me, I'm talking. Oh, great. It's not the press, it's the Windbag wants to talk. Have you omitted something from your testimony? If you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? There's more. What do you mean? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend that they hadn't been at the studios like that. But you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting him get away scot-free. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, so who are they? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. We should have known something was fishy. That the image that they gave us of discovering the dead body showed some people that we weren't familiar with, so I guess I should have seen this coming. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. I was surprised no one asked about it. So what were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? In the Studio 2 trailer. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and go to the left. We'll keep going. This is a trial for a murder. I know that. They're pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. You gave me a little bonus on the side. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. They were actually in the studio? The whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Who were these people? The same scene. So we could have pressed on like so many different things and it would have just let us go. We learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. As we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. I understand, Your Honor. Yeah, baby. Now we got it. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. We figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume. Could really have been Old Windbag. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her. Neither do I. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. He wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Get down to the studios. Thanks, guys. Yeah, baby. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. You think WP's got a chance? I guess it really depends on the people that we found out about today in today's trial. Or yesterday's trial. Today. What are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. No one's here. Guess I don't have anyone else to replace her. She left her donuts. I wasn't gonna eat them. Hiya. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Is it true they caught the security lady? Fucking disgusting. There's a bug flying around my lamp. I have no idea where it went. I'm really worried now. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? What a mess. I'm not so good with handiworks. Some assistant, right? You do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. I'm sure these things happen, nothing to worry yourself about. I think you should worry at least a little bit more. You'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. The fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain? Guess they covered it up in a hurry. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? You wanna rip the grate off? Yeah, rip it open. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? I don't know if it's a good deed. More like an okay deed. Keep on the plates.
What will we do?
Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet we gotta... You look a little out of place. It's a clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Have an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh. Might be. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I even cleaned up the lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean, those plates with the steak bones left over. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. He has a bit of trouble catching them, though. Heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. I was in the prop storage room. I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. More the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for her. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. It was down that path of the fallen tree. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance. This place is deserted. Someone must be inside. Let's go in. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Duh. What? WTF? Who are Jew dudes? Lamau. Who? Is he gonna talk like that this whole time? Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. Read the film credits. You're the Salmonella? No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Raffle. You know, on closer inspection. How old is Maya supposed to be? 17. Okay. So he is a terrible person. Got it. Do a lot of cosplay. Cause that costume rocksers. Roxors? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. It's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess. Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle. Lamau. Why does it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh? It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch on happy face. I love that. That's really good. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Suck sores. I hate missing out on food. What does suck sores mean? I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth, and that meeting gives him an alibi. But the producer who was at the meeting with you, D. Vasquez, he's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. I like the implication that he says that instead of sweating. He's always sweating. There's the bug. Well, if you see, like, one stray pixel twiddling around my goddamn webcam, let me know. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? We were together from noon to 4, the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? The boss over at the network. And some sponsors, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, Scowl. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Present. give him the spear. And I try not to pay much attention to these things that don't interest me at all. What? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. The police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw that there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Anyway. Oh, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot with somebody with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, 1. I'm taking him down. Fucker. I'm gonna kill him. Swear to God. The demon? Isn't that the man who killed a bug on livestream? About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. I see him again, I'm taking him down. Why you gotta kill bugs? Because I fucking hate bugs. I can count on one hand the amount of bugs that don't immediately freak me out and make me want to cry. Count them. I think maybe just like ladybugs and bumblebees. I think those are literally the only two. I even freak out at stuff like houseflies. You're not scared of bees? No, bees are cool. Wasps are twats. Bees are pretty cool though. Are they cool when they sting you? I mean, they don't though, as long as you don't fuck with them. Plus, also, I'm pretty sure honeybees don't actually have stingers. There's like a bee that doesn't have stingers. Or, I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Bone says honeybees are the only bees to die after stinging. You only do it one time, and then they die. Which is a pretty well-known bee fact. I think the bees that don't have stingers are technically not bees, but maybe I'm confusing two different things. Maybe. Let's see. A likely cause of a multiple sting attack would be the disturbance of the hive. Certain precautions should be taken around a beehive. Stay calm. Run steadily to safety in a straight line. Do not zigzag. Try to get into a sealed environment where they cannot gain entrance. Don't run towards more people. That's a surefire way to escalate the situation. Don't hide underwater. They will be waiting for you when you come up for air. Okay. Don't take your clothes off. This will increase the skin area exposed for more stings. Don't swat at the bees. This is an excellent way not to only aggravate the bees, but also to potentially crush them. If you crush a bee, it releases an alarm pheromone that signals other bees, which will respond by stinging, thereby leading to a greater and more persistent attack. I make eye contact with bees and they get mad. Man, I mean, there's some... Bees are cool, man. Bees are fine. Bees... You know, they're chill dudes. I also just like bees. I've written multiple papers on college about bees. I basically make an excuse to write stuff about bees. Maybe it's just because they're like one of the only two bugs I don't hate immediately on site. It's a good thing that this house doesn't have like a house centipede or like a scorpion problem. There's some houses in this area that have like a scorpion issue, and like fuck that. Like fuck that. These are fine if I'm wearing a full suit of armor. There is such thing as bee armor. I've seen more than one scorpion crushed in my garage door. Which is weird because I've never seen a live one. Go away, no. Burn the house down. No touching. Fuck. My buddy Matthew had a scorpion problem in his house, and they had to spread goop like behind doors and shit. I don't see this fucking bug. It's disappeared. Do we need to go back into Studio 1? Scorpions and okay. Apparently. Yes, also, totally, for sure. I'm even scared of scorpions in Animal Crossing. Oh, fuck me. This reminds me that I was trying to finish up some stuff in Animal Crossing. And to like help speed along the process, I changed my town to be a money-making town instead of a beautiful town. And it's been months. Like maybe almost a full year at this point since I've touched that game. So whoops. There goes all my flower progress. I'm not actually that distraught about it. I had too many flowers. I didn't know they were here either, but there those fuckers were. Yeah, they totally are. I'm never going to be okay. Roman, come here. What's in Ohio? There's definitely something to be scared of in Ohio. You guys got like house centipedes or some shit. I mean, those fuckers don't bite, but they creepy. I don't really want to be in here. I want to go someplace else. Okay. I just fruit flies and stink bugs. They kept it in pretty good shape. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. You have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge? Incinerator. It's already covered in soot. I must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. What is it with steaks around here? There's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place. I don't know, it just feels odd. There's no T-bones for the T-bone steaks. There's this. Taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. What do you mean this doesn't matter? This totally matters. They ate the bones. I've got a bone to pick with you. These look like materials for making a movie set. I've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Can we go inside the house? What are we gonna do? Maybe a child has broken in. A child. I got and bone. I bet you came right in through that drain. Kitty-o, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. There's only one thing worse than a rapist. A child. Nope. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-o again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. You're a friend of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. And what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-o. Watch it. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. You heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. But no way am I telling you, losers. Let me go. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. I see you. Fuck. Well, now it's behind the computer. Ah! Now it's here! Get! Now it's terrified. Swear to God, Bug. Why am I in a different shirt? Because I got real damn sweaty. What happened? Swear to God, Bug. Where are you? I just got real sweaty, was all. Also high wet. Sleeping pills. He saw everything. Where's that old windbag? How was her? Give us the key! This is it. It's the trailer key. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Alright. Let's scoot. Slide. It opened. Let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. You first, Nick. Not that eager. I wonder if this fence killed the man. Samurai Summer, Singing Samurai, Dynamite Samurai. Boy, you are a lady. Someone's in here. names. We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. You could tell me about the day of the murder. Is Vasquez? Script. Script. I'm looking for his script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. I need to read it. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Wait. If we see Manila, give him this. I don't think I like her. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. We'll give it to him if we see him. Blah, 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 blah. More busy work. More busy work. I could have just given it to us. Hey, dude. Present. I got this from the producer. Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Sweats. My ass is pwned. If I don't find it, shakes. You get away from that. That's a priceless relic. Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. That's why we need to get out of here quick, Nick. That's the chair the director sits in. Ah, there we go. Easy peasy. Swear to God, Bug. Damn it. Twat. You're not gonna talk to us? I'm reading. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Am I a suspect? You wanted to know about the day of the murder? You know there was a meeting here at noon? The director and the people from the network. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. The path was blocked. The path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? The monkey with the broken head. What an original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way, and I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But if the head fell over after 2:30, then you could have gone to Studio 1. Very well. Come. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. So many clocks, right? Heading to the direction of the stairs. This may be somebody else's problem now. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Goodbye. Mr. Monkey. What do we do? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It came back, you twat. That's for sure I got him. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Well, it's a little early for giving up, don't you think? We've got 1 lead. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean, we've got 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Ha! Got him. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. So what's the best thing to do from here? You don't want to chat about how the afterlife is? Or anything else, like, grander scale than just this case? Alright. I got a hostage now, got a hostage now, whippersnapper. What's this about a hostage? That boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, you have anything that you might trade with her? I don't know. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? Damn. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though. I may have use for this. I'm off. Mia is sticking around for a little while. Sticking around. Wait a sec. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Heckins. Think he ran into the dressing room. Damn it, he's getting away. Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. I'm Mia. Nice to meet you. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? You can take it from here. That's my UR. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. For a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. The princess of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I mean, he's right. I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. I've got an idea. Let's try again another day. Aw. Idea over. There she is. I had to arrange some stuff. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? She even the same person as before? She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. He got away in the end. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Are all the posters here on the wall Hammer? Really a terrible loss for the studios. His popularity had been waning recently, right? And again, after what happened. You mean you don't know about Hammer? I shouldn't have said anything. Well, what the hell happened? Probably not the one who should tell you. You know anything about this? I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Yeah, a set of one of each card. Oh, wait. That's it! That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. It's a good deal for your ultra rares. Please. Hey, she seems desperate. There we go. There she goes. See this card? That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he's got to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. The Steel Samurai. He's so cool, I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. You like him too, don't you? I love the Steel Samurai. His kind nature. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's gentle as a kitten. What else do you like about him? It's my fan album. I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I've never missed one. A perfect collection. A new digital camera. You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album's got a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. And if you want this, you can have it, lady. I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Did you see anything unusual? He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. What did you see on the day of the incident? Hey, around 2 o'clock, I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio, and after that... the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. I went home after that. Say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. I think we can say for sure this means that Steel Samurai did it. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. The only person who could have left who it could have been was Will Powers. It's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. It's not calling him. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. I ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now I've got a serious handicap in court. Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll do fine. Can I ask you something? You really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah. That's all I needed to hear. See you soon. Okay. Day 3, trial. Ugh. Mr. Wright, why do you look so unhappy? Right. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going to this trial utterly defenseless. And if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. Bada bing. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I'd like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Sal Manella. I'm a director. Television. We're at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. You may begin your cross-examination. There's a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Anyone else at the run-through? Security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Well, she was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Anyone else? Just us 4. Why did it go on so long? Pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Profs. Rolling on the floor, starving. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Everyone else, meaning that the witness, did not eat with them. In the end, you didn't get to eat? No steak, at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Isn't something about that seem odd to you? Mr. Manila. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. We ate lunch there. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break? Not a one. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. You just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. What's this all about? I guess we did take a little break. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor? I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Edgeworth is laughing. We took a break, Ruffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams. I don't think it would have even be enough time for that, but that's just me. You may begin the cross-examination. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Were 2 plates on the table? The other one was Diva's. D. Vasquez. That's quite a feat. Why is that? You look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Okay. 2:30 or so until 2:45. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? It's another one of those, if you just press enough times, then something happens. Testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear, that the people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. had an inkling of the truth. It's quite simple. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. A strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. We found that there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation in this case. With regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it on that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid we'd have to find Mr. Powers guilty. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. I will have order. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. No one in that trailer has an alibi. Guess I was wrong. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than this, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. If you're innocent, we'll prove it, I guarantee you. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Here are the children everywhere, after all. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. These weird in-between pep talks. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? It's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. You had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. So I bring it with me wherever I go. If we had that camera on the day of the murder, better make a note of it in the court record. You can't start with looking at the camera? Like, come on. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. And when I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. The Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Hmm. You feel your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? Not like I have it all the time. Really. Use gentle words, but be firm. Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Mr. Monkey. I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So he went straight to the studio. Couldn't figure out which way I was walking. I was so relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? He was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. He opened up the gate and went inside. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. What happened to the bad guy? I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Huh. I've taped every show and I go to all the live performances. Poor dad. I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I already asked about this. What you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? I was thinking the same thing, but like, I don't know. You're quite clear about that. Excuse me? Shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Sir, right. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. A prosecuting attorney. Nobody should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? So I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Testify to the court about what you're so busy watching. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Bad guy stopped moving. Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? That was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Why didn't you use it? Objection! He's getting to that. Relax and listen. Did you watch the whole fight? That was exactly what happened. bad guy attacked him first? What sort of person was this bad guy? A person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. And what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How did he do it? With the samurai kick and a punch. Something like that. Cody. Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. You missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. What kind of murderer uses a samurai slam? My point is this. You may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? You can figure this out. Witness stated that he has recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? He was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. You missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? No photo? Yeah, you're right. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all? I would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? I know exactly what happened. You took a picture. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. This feels great. You can change your testimony to reflect that. You erased him? Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Every time we say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Atkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I find this very odd, Your Honor. Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. We haven't checked the album. And what a truth it is. Pretty sure that's what you're thinking is right. Think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. He never loses to anyone, ever. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us that he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, and to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in, and that's why he lied and said that the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Is this true? What did you see? Saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What's going on? We've all made a serious error. Error? What's all this about? At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? Jackhammer was present at the action scene run through that morning, thus he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. At the employee area after lunch, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor there's a picture of him. I waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, and he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. It was different. A person inside the suit. Pops. There was one piece of data I saved. A photo on my digital camera. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. I wish I could look at other things. But he's going to a different studio? The number on the gate? It's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. That's impossible. This explains that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. Oh, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 at that gate. Here is the true scene of the crime. At Studio 2. I would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path is... So we have heard the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Remember that's Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. The reverse was true. Only somebody in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. There is a trailer in Studio 2. The meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating a steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldback saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, and he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim, Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. We do. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon napping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Court will take possession of the bottle. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? And who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. A lot of homework. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Sure, I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Trial. Hell yeah. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. It's Maya. Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Tomorrow is the last day we've got. The new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. Yep. Got no time to waste. I'm a lawyer. Hey, he's here. You did very well again today. Did you not look like you're about to burst into tears? You must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Only 1 day left. Let's make it count. There's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Right or wrong, nobody tells her different these days. Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees when she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? He used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. He brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear it's pretty much on her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Though I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? And he just dropped off the face of the earth. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. The Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive. She seems better. You know, like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. He's soft to push over, does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No it doesn't. Well, Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. Hello? Hello. You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Come on, that fence. Come on. I don't like this. Should be able to get something from these. Come on. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. We must talk about that, man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Still seems pretty messy in here. She was still on the high from getting that rare card. Green. Oh my god, that movie was the best. It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. What's next? Ninja Ballet? This is the number in Cody's photograph, and to think if he hadn't brought that photograph in. Guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see him filming just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? I wonder if there's any other around. Yar! No touching. She died. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I'd be a little dramatic at times. Dramatique. It's the actor in me. I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Traces thereof. For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? There's traces that'll change color. Everything in due time, pal. Food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. It's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Look kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns, pal. Fury of Edgeworth. For yeah, crushing paper cups. Whatever happened with that empty bottle? Got some good news for you about that. I found the victim. Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Yeah. The lady. I was just cleaning up the dressing room. WP won't be using it anymore, so... WP's innocent. And I'm really grateful for all you've done. This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. He went to Studio 2. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Guess the rumor must be true then. Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on the Hammer. She's got some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They're using the new studio, Studio 2. Some kind of accident happened during filming. They never used Studio 2 again. They left the film they left the film set the way it was too. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. I don't know. Sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Bigwigs didn't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you know? Or the kids who love Steel Samurai. It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. Find a new hero to follow. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
And this is, a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. Show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I think you'd understand that better than anyone. Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. I can tell you what I've heard. 5 years ago, somebody died, and it was Hammer's fault. It was an accident, of course. Anyways, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had of Mr. Hammer? It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career before it got out. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to him. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who did you hear that from? Nichols? We heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. Dredging up dirt on somebody's past like that, and then recently departed, no less. Claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe this rubbish, or do you have some kind of proof? Here's my proof. It's a little empty bottle supposed to prove. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Okay, fine. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Poor Hammer. It was an accident. It's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. And after that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. You have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Hold on a minute. Take this. Oh. This is very interesting. You killed him with tennis. My God. Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell under the flower box fence. A long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. Well, I got a good idea who I'm gonna talk to now. Where did you get that? Old bag. You had this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it some more. Insert the trailer. You can. What was that you were talking about? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Want a blackmailer now? Used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. Excuse me. What is all this about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Must I spell everything out for you? What would it be if it wasn't an accident? That is what I mean. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. The security lady says it was an accident. She was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. She's an old fool. All the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. Turns out this is a Yakuza game. Here, let me scooch my that so you can see this guy. Actually, I can't quite tell where like this guy where I was gonna say I'm pointing. I can't quite tell where this guy or this guy are looking. There's like there's something really interesting at the ceiling. Look at his chin. Yeah, look at him. Let's scoot back over here. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt and all. Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? We're gonna die. Gumshoe. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. And then what, all the guys too? I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. So we're getting close to the bottom of this. Yeah. We'll have time to finish this case up. Final day. Trial. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, they definitely, in that wide shot of the whole court, there's definitely two different, like, images for when Mia is there and when Maya is there. Or when Mia's there as Maya and when Maya's just there. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Now, both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day, and from their testimonies, the truth shall become clear. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. It's a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. You were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. You can't say that, Phoenix. She's probably not even wearing pants. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay. I'm not sure where to start. No one.
Objection!
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. And when was that? I've forgotten. Maybe to try remembering? No. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it would be in between those times. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. 15-minute break. They do. I do like the amount of gags that they get out of like these 3 different animations they can make the characters do. You have somebody who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean somebody else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. I'm not sure. And a large bone? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Those plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? How can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone! You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. And what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Meeting with the Steel Samurai. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? The samurai spear. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using it as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What is the meaning of this? The spear is found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. Nice. The fact that it wouldn't have worked very well because it's only fixed with duct tape? Probably.
Take that!
So-called murder weapon. That is the murder weapon. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. Somebody fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. For someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell me what was. How was Hammer killed? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Now, okay, that's what I was getting at. I was one step ahead. That's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. What is this all about? There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Happened 5 years ago. Has happened again. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. And then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. But whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. The victim, Mr. Hammer, died the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. If the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? I bet she could move it. Or she had another way. It was the truck. That's what I was saying. I was like, she could do it if she had the truck, but the answer is another way. There was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry that body. Let's hear it then.
Take that!
You carried the body to Studio 1 and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right. It was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he wasn't. So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting that that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings. You can't lighten up a murder. The court requests that you refrain from making claims in jest. He has to have been a conspirator. The body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Shall I continue? That was it? What happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. What do you mean? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Of course it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. I'd like you to testify again. I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor, and I didn't. What a video game. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, alright. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. He always gets a guilty verdict after all that? Edgeworth. So I was right. I picked the right answer, and Phoenix Wright is just a twat. The security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Power showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Power, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Let me think here. Talon Oldbag, security lady, when we found the body. Seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved unless they covered for us. Back to the trailer. Person that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why is that? It was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Objection!
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, you stupid idiot. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career to change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Do you have an explanation? The prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Okay, but she wasn't there. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? He told me. Tell the director. I am missing something here. Yeah, it's gotta be on the new thing, or else there's like no point. Wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put a hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Didn't I just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. There's a dead body lying in front of us. Yeah, wait. Wouldn't that be the other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing. Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Without a Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Hold it! Hold it!
Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to also have given the detective that photograph. Heard all this after the fact.
Hold it!
I don't know what. I don't know. Sal. Something to do with Sal. Or something to do with the injury. I don't actually know. I've only got so much information. Hammer. Wait a second. Oh, it's the fact that Powers is the one who's injured.
Objection!
Got it. I just completely forgot their names. You think that's a little funny? The Steel Samurai was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. But remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? It would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. You met him, didn't you? And you saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit, and that's why you were confused. I have a question for you. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? He'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star, and I had nothing to gain from his death. I mean, they wanted to change gears. The studio wanted to. But I can't prove it. I have proof. I guess. The fucking photo?
Take that!
I don't know. Reveals the motive in this murder. Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. The case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. That accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall, his fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. D. Vasquez used Mr. Hammer, and you made him work for you for petty change. In Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate, he was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. We are talking about motives, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Mr. Vasquez have? I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. It was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. I mean, so what this is looking like is it looks like Hammer was trying to kill Vasquez, I think is what it's getting at. She had no motive. It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose? To kill D. Vasquez. Good sound effect. It was me. Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. Mr. Wright, it appears that you have brought about yet another miracle. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Here's our boy. There he is. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. It's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I think that's it. I think that's it. Reason. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once. He was reduced to acting in a kid's show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume, man. Is something wrong? Nick, Edgeworth. Hey, Edgy, what's up? Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if he hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Yay! Unnecessary feelings? Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? Friends? As if. They're rivals. For now, we are, I guess. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? It's front Edgeworth. So weird. So weird seeing Mr. Edgeworth from the front. It's definitely not his good side. Yay. Right? Pink Princess. This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Yeah, baby. Yeah. A brand new episode has been added. That I can already tell from that poster that parrot is the murderer. That parrot has been possessed by the devil. The bird is JonTron. I don't want to start this right now. I don't want to start this right now. Get out. Stop. Cease. Watch the cutscene at least. And why'd you click on it? I didn't click on it. A perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Nani? Merry Christmas. Bada bing. He vanished into thin air. It's a vanishing gun. you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? I guess I could just stop here and then like Alt F4 and then we can come back to this tomorrow. Let's see when I work tomorrow. Edgeworth's got a gun. It's like that joke from what is it? The Office. The most dramatic thing that you can do is to have a gun. Is that what that's from? Maybe I'm crazy. Let's see. When do I work tomorrow? Boy. Okay. Oh boy. Thanks a lot. Let's see. Thursday, I work till 8:30, so I'll probably be here at 9. And Friday, I work till 9, so I'll probably be here by like 10. Fuck. Then Saturday, I don't work. Yay. And then Sunday, I work till 6. Hey, that's not bad. It's not that much. That's so late. Yeah, right? And next week, I've got... next week, I've got... Tuesday completely off, and Wednesday. And Saturday and Sunday. But I plan on doing stuff Tuesday and Saturday and Sunday. So probably no early streams. So, tomorrow, late stream. Next time we get to see Mr. Edgeworth shoot a man again. We get to watch that cutscene again. We get to see Edgeworth shoot a man. Hell yeah. And then presumably solve a mystery. Wow. So. Alt F4. Get the fuck out of here. So, tomorrow, more Phoenix Wright. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's hit this button. I don't like looking at me. I don't know. That's it. There's nothing else for me to say. Tomorrow we play more Phoenix Wright. I'm excited. I'm having fun. Fucking. Ugh. And Edgeworth killed a man. Ooh. But thanks everybody who said hi. Thanks Zap, Jer, Noah. Yeah, thanks Noah. Thanks Corbin, even though I didn't get to say hi back to him. And thanks Nick. I'm pretty sure Nick was watching the whole time. He just didn't say anything. And also thanks Wit. Hi Wit. But that's it. I'm gonna go to bed. But thanks everyone for watching again. Tonight, have a day. Tomorrow, Edgeworth's got a gun. And he's going to prison. And we gotta stop it.